Hello, everybody. Chose a good one. Sorry about the weirdness from last night. I know you're waiting for the real material. How is everybody, huh? What you doing? You guys ready for more dicks? I don't know why that's suddenly become the theme of my stream, where I play a game where there's gonna be weird penis. But last night had it, and tonight's gonna have it as well. Hey, Charmsy, look at you in stream. But how is everybody? Hope you all had a good one. Hope the day and the weather and the politics and the, you know what, positivity all around. Get hope pilled. Introducing the concept of the hope pill. Too many black pills and red pills these days. Get hope pilled, alright? New 4chan meme. Positivity. I'm turning into the Mr. Rogers of streaming. I apologize. I need to swear more. But yeah. That's been my day. I'm almost finished with my rough draft for Silent Hill F, so that one's coming along very quickly. Hope to have that out before the end of the month. But I want to continue streaming a bunch too, because I got horror games to play. Also, I'm finally going to stream, there's a game I've been wanting to stream for a while. I couldn't get it to work. I think I now have it fixed. I think I'm finally going to be able to stream Mystery of the Druids. You know, classic point-and-click horror game that I can one day turn into a classic zen. Get excited. Some of you probably know about this game. It's kind of legendary. You ever played the Yakuza games? I played Yakuza 0 and made a Sin video on it. I also played through all of Like a Dragon and most of Like a Dragon 2. So those are the ones I played. It's spooky season. Spooky. Spent most of the day beating the 2 successive bosses at the end of Chapter 2 in Final Fantasy Tactics. Exhausting but great game. Yeah, trust me, there's one boss fight later in that game. You gotta be very careful about saving beforehand if you don't have any additional saves. Because I had to restart my entire run because I got locked in. There was a new demo for RE9. You played it, but I'm not allowed to talk about it. Well then, hey, no reason. Let me know then. I'll play the game eventually. But yeah, good to see everybody back. We're gonna have a good night. I feel lots of positive energy. Let me send this Discord announcement out though. I almost considered like making tonight like my first like 3 different platform stream, but I decided to hold off on that. So it's just YouTube and Twitch tonight. Infinite Wealth got the Shaft, and the Pirate Yakuza or the Edo period Yakuza also got the Shaft. You make it sound like I'm doing something terrible by not playing a video game. You got the Shaft! I mean, I wanted to like Infinite Wealth more. I just felt it was dragging on, and I just lost interest. Which is a problem I think the Yakuza games have in general. Eventually, they're just, this game is too freaking long. I know I'm supposed to be playing the minigames left and right, but I don't really have that much interest in most minigames. It was dragging on, hard. You better be a dad with jokes like that. Kinky? That's my problem. I'm apparently always kinky. I'm like a walking double entendre. I think I said that correctly. Can never get into Outlast. I appreciate the surprise cock, though. Everyone appreciates that. Yesterday was truly the surprise cock because I was not expecting it. It was just suddenly it was there on a donkey and a horse, and then several of them, and then they made that like the running theme. I can understand why the numbers for last night were low. People got worried and scared. Had to go like seek comfort in their mothers. You know, lots of people preferred switching to Windows 7 rather than 11. I mean, I'm sure there are. I wouldn't recommend it as, you know, Windows 7 probably ain't gonna play most modern games at this point, and you're gonna be very, very vulnerable to like numerous viruses. I stayed on Windows 7 for as long as I possibly could before finally switching to Windows 10, so I know the feeling. Outlast, I'm about to eat dinner. You trying to ruin my appetite? Well, thankfully, we have some time before we get to the truly gross stuff. So, scarf it down already. This for a new vid or stream or... I will be recording this in case I decide to make a video on it. I think it would be hard because there's not a whole lot of plot. Or at least not direct, like, given to you plot. There's a little bit there. So it'd make for a very short video. But you know what? I don't mind it if I can make a short video here and there. So I'll record it just in case. I probably need to add the DLC to it as well. I'm going to film the gameplay for Resident Evil 9, but they said put your... Yeah, that usually don't want you doing that. What's up, Dart? Will you send Dying Like the Beast? I actually was debating to play that tonight, but I ended up deciding I didn't want to pay money for a new game just yet. So I didn't buy it. But I am planning to play Dying Like the Beast and potentially make a video on that as well. Dartigan is a poorly maintained garden hose. Kinky. Don't drink from your garden hoses, by the way. You get brain-eating amoebas like that. You have emotional support cats nearby. There is always an emotional support cat nearby in this house. Still on Windows 98 here. No viruses. There is not a chance in hell you're on Windows 98. I don't think you could even be watching a live stream on Windows 98. I mean, I'd be surprised if anyone's even running Linux in this stream. He knew I was lying. I am somewhat of computer literate and know how some things work. Odd question, but do I play chess? I know how to play chess, and I used to play chess back in school. I actually was taught how to play chess by my older brother. He literally made us a chessboard by taking a piece of cardboard and drawing on it, and then taking crayons and like cutting them up to make the pieces for a lot of things. So I learned how to play chess back when I was probably 5 years old, and I never forgot it. Last time I played chess was with my fiance when we were on vacation. They had in the inn they had like a chessboard set up, so we played it there. And she also has like I think a Mario chessboard that we played once before. She beat me once and I beat her once. I've actually considered maybe I should start doing chess streams. That way I can show everyone how smart I am. That's how it works, right? Everyone thinks, oh, I see what he's doing there. But I probably wouldn't, because when I play chess, I don't really have a strategy. I know how the things move, and I'm really only playing like 1 or 2 moves at a time. I'm never thinking that far ahead to ever be considered good at it. Learned chess from my grandfather. It turns out you don't learn everything if you're 7 and get fucking destroyed every time. But you learn the lesson of to fear the elderly. Don't play chess on your honeymoon, that's so Twilight. But what if they're a hot vampire? Watch the riff tracks on Discord. That is a good idea, actually. Favorite chess opening? I usually go with the Knights as my opener, which is a very predictable opener, I guess. But yeah, honestly, it has to be either a knight or a pawn. You can't really move anything else. So I've always kind of like gone for knights and try to leave as many pawns back home as I can to act as protection. What's up, John? How you doing? You who write my name in all caps and multiple T's. Lucky's gonna play Resident Evil 4 tonight, I think. Can you call out the number and letters? You mean the moves? No, I'm not that good. I can't say like pawn to B whatever now. I'm sure I could, but I never really needed to learn that. Will you be streaming playing Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines next week? Yes. I'm gonna give that one a shot. I don't expect myself to like it as much as the original, but I will play it. You have to move some pawns in order to develop the... Well, yeah, obviously. You gotta, like, develop your front line and, like, lock off some spaces. Ever seen What We Do in the Shadows? No, but I've heard of that. And I've heard it's pretty decent. That's the vampire documentary, right? Will you be streaming play? But, yeah. It's a mockumentary. Maybe I'll watch it at some point. Right now I'm watching through Better Call Saul, so maybe once I'm done with that, we'll free up some scheduled time to watch something else. Damn, Dartigan, it's 2013 again. Time flies, you know. This game is actually a bit more important to me than some of you realize. Before I started doing Game Sins, I actually had a Let's Play channel where I played some video games with my friend Zach. We would like commentate over them. And Outlast was one of the first ones we played. And that's still available on YouTube on the old Let's Play channel. So it's all come back around. Back around to like the good old times. Also, Bad Boy, thank you for the 25 bits. Oh wow, they made this year's TwitchCon into a video game. You want to hear of TwitchCon? It's going a little badly right now, like people are being assaulted. I should stream myself playing Go. I don't know how to play Go, I will tell you that much. Favorite Resident Evil game, -7, and I just got the 100% on the game and the DLCs. My favorite Resident Evil is still OG Resident Evil 4. It's probably never going to be top for me. That being said, I did like the remake of 4, but my second favorite Resident Evil is also Resident Evil 7. I just like what they did with that one. You slippin' Jimmy. Let's see. Apparently chess masters got brain scanned and they use the same part of brain that is used for face recognition when playing. They just consciously or unconsciously remember the move of each arrangement for the entire board. That's why computers see so tough, because they have all the possible pieces locations stored in their brain, and it is just pattern recognition. Like I said, when I play chess though, I am kind of like playing by the seat of my pants. I'm thinking move to move and like deciding, okay, I'm going to do this now. Like, I do not come up with a plan and stick to it. I guess it makes me unpredictable, so I hear that sometimes, you know, a trait that can, you know, get you, you know, far in life. How's everything going at Slosh HQ? We just had, you know, a very good dinner. I'm nearly finished with the Silent Hill Left rough draft, so that's coming along very quickly. I'm going to have that video out before the end of the month. So I'm starting to feel like my timing for getting content out is like back to its like norm of like 2 to 3 weeks, which is good for you guys since it means more content. Currently watching the Resident Evil movies. They're so bad. They are some people's guilty pleasure though. Slosh HQ. I mean, we need to get a sign, babe. We need a Slosh HQ sign. Have you on the background? I'm still at the event playing RE9. Now you have fun with RE9 then, Bio. How come you only send the second Outlast game? Because the second Outlast game is the only one with enough plot to really make it work. This game has some plot to it, but it's all very simple. The main character doesn't really speak. It's mainly told through like, you know, notes you find. And like most of the plot is even like thrown into the very back end of the game. And it's all pretty simple. So I don't know if I can make a very good one. I am going to record this in case I change my mind while playing it. And decide to make a short video on it. But Outlast 2 was just much easier to work with, plot-wise. Also, why humans can still beat computers at Go, because there are too many possible moves for just pattern recognition. You have to plan several moves ahead, which computer hasn't Go actually now just regularly beating humans? I know it'd be like the world champion Go guy, and that was like the start of the big AI revolution. I'm sure it's not quite as like solved as chess is, because you have no chance of beating an AI at chess anymore. But I guess Go, because it is more complex, probably takes a bit longer to get to that point. Make this a short instead of a full video. That is one thing I'm thinking of doing for some games I can't make into a full video and make into a short. First 2 Resident Evil films were good. The first Resident Evil live action movie was the first movie I ever pirated. Feel proud about that one. It was a really shitty cam rip too. Slosh HQ sign outside streaming recording room. 9 at 11. We do in the castle. But question, are there any of you out there video editors who know how to make YouTube shorts and TikToks? Because I could use your help if you are. If you know how to do them pretty well. Could use someone to manage that for me. If you are, get in touch with me. Send me a DM over Discord. Let me know, maybe show me some of the short form videos you made or something. I can do it for a lollipop? A Los Polos? I can. You do it for, oh, I thought you said you can do it for a lollipop. I want more cash. Good nickname for, you know, a business like this too. Send me if you have Discord, you'll find my Discord link down below. Send me a DM. Maybe send me some examples of some of the shorts you've made as well. And we'll see what happens. He's really big on Kick and Twitch. I'm actually considering streaming on Kick because I got a partnered account there now. I would probably do it in conjunction with like my multi-streaming setup though. Because I hear they pay by the hour, which is a pretty nice little deal. Also, why Slosh HQ sign. I keep reading the same chats over and over again. But yeah, send me a DM I want, and we'll see. We'll talk. Evening Dartigan chat. Hopefully your weekend has been going well. So far, pretty good. I got no real complaints. Today was a good day. Went grocery shopping. What's up, Kickbox? How you doing? How far is Dicer stream? We're about to start streaming. We haven't started playing the game yet. I've been warming up the old vocal cords. Because, you know, streaming's such a hard, strenuous job. You gotta warm it up properly so you don't damage it. Got it slow today? Well, it depends. Usually it picks up after a bit once I get talking to everyone. Plus I got 2 chats I'm monitoring, so one's moving a bit faster than the other always. Came here after watching the first 2 episodes of the Apothecary Diaries. Actually, me and my fiance watched that not too long ago. Pretty good. Play the Whistleblower first since it's a prequel. I did consider playing the Whistleblower. Well, technically, like the ending of the Whistleblower takes place after the ending of the game. So no, I'll play DLC afterward. Hey, social skills are in high demand. They are always necessary. Prequel, they take place simultaneously. Oh, well, there you go. But we'll play the base game first. A bit more of a, you know, I don't know. I'm making excuses, but we're gonna play the base game first, just because that's what I want, what I need. But yeah, that's pretty much all the news for me. Anything happened today besides like millions of people protesting in the streets? I heard about that once or twice. Any of you go to that? How was it? Gonna pop over to Twitch, might check back later. Hey, best to keep a tab open in each, I say. The No Kings protest? Yeah, that one. Any of you go to that? I feel like the vibes are pretty good. Everything is going well on you, and including the rehearsals. Yep, she's they've come up with a lot of good stuff at her rehearsals recently. Noggle Twink is your username. Well, for me, you're Kickboxer. I'm assuming Noggle Twink is your nickname or your handle on some other website. Dicer German for this, but thanks. I figured it was. I knew it was German. I get that much of it. I do have a large German audience too. Despite some other guy over there in Germany ripping off my videos. Oh well, that's the world we live in. We can give you our king if you'd like one. You just have to feed him, bathe him, take care of him. You know, well, that is pretty much what you do with royalty. Noggle Twink is a chess guy. Oh, okay, see. Want a game of chess with me? I will probably lose. I'm not exactly professional. I know how to play it, but I don't promise you I can kick ass. As much as I'd like to be alpha right now. Am I gonna send this game after beating it? I'm gonna record it in case I decide to, because I've always figured it might not make for a very good video, but who knows? I've had that thought about games before and then changed my mind. So we'll see. No promises though. What's up, Polly? How you doing? Found out today that the wedding venue were seriously considering saved a box of stray cats and made sure they all got good homes, which is always a good sign. Demon to Hatred in Sekiro for the first time yesterday. I know much more interesting than that. Hey, I never beat that thing. I never even really tried. I was kind of done. Anyways, I think we should get started, because you know what? This game ain't exactly long. We can probably get through it in 2 streams. Would you ever stream or send the original Dissidia games? I don't know. Maybe. I don't know if I'd really dedicate myself to them, because they've never really looked that good to me. So, we're going to play the DLC, but not first. We're going to play the main game. But, as I said, this was one of the first games I ever made content for back on my Let's Play channel back in the day. You know, there's no combat in this game, so I'm assuming hard just means you die in like 1 hit if something catches you. We're just going to play on normal. Outlast contains intense violence, gore, graphic, sexual content, strong language. Please enjoy. You are Miles Upshur, an investigative reporter whose ambition is about to earn him an intimate tour of hell on Earth, always willing to risk digging into the stories that no other journalist would dare investigate. You'll seek out the dark secret of the heart of the massive asylum. Stay alive as long as you can. Record everything. You are not a fighter. Navigate the horrors of Mountain Massive and expose the truth. Your only choice are to run, hide, or die. Where peen? Trust me, there's plenty of peen in this game. Don't you die in 1 hit. There's one guy, if he catches you, you die, but some of the smaller enemies, they can beat you once or twice. Alan Wake video was pretty good. Well, hey, I'll take that. Glad you liked it. Make sure you go hype it if you haven't yet. Hey, is there a reason that our, like, rear view mirror is nothing but radio static? Also, we're almost out of gas. And we're definitely not traveling at, like, well, I guess we can't really tell how fast we're moving. I would say that like a big institution like this would have like a paved driveway, not a dirt road. The one thing I need to do, keep the mouse controllers is a little sensitive. Look sensitivity, we gotta lower that a bit. Still too high. I think they did upkeep on facilities like this. How well do you think our healthcare? I mean, unless this takes place before the Reagan administration, it doesn't make any sense because asylums haven't been open for a long time. This is in 2013, so nope, already like found us in 2013. No asylum is open right now. You don't know me. Have to make this quick. They might be monitoring. Did 2 weeks of software consult for Murkoff psychiatric systems facilities in Mountain Massive. All sorts of NDAs I am very much breaking right now, but seriously, fuck those guys. Terrible things happening there, don't understand it, don't believe half the things I saw. Doctors talking about dream therapy, going too deep, finding something that had been waiting for them in the mountain. People are being hurt and Murkoff is making money. Needs to be exposed. And didn't include any evidence to prove all this, but we believe him. I remember watching the Fine Brothers reaction to Outlast good old days. Are they still around? Is this on Steam? This game, yes. I'm actually kind of surprised it's running properly without any issues. Alright. I mean, like, lower the sensitivity a bit more. There we go, that's a bit. What a mansion! How come no one ever just made their psychiatric center in like a trailer park? It was gonna be like a big gothic, mansion. Use AI or any editor to write your scripts at all? Nope. I try to like write everything myself, and like I don't want to like I want as much as me in a video as possible. So I record the footage, write the scripts, and then I'll edit the video together. The only thing I don't do is I don't make the opening intro. That's made by RuneStorm. I think the only thing I've ever used AI for when writing a script is I'll have the AI look at something I've written and say, hey, give me like a review of this. You think this is well written? And then like, yeah, it'll usually tell you, yeah, this is really good. You're like the best writer ever of all time. I didn't know I was chatting with Ernest Hemingway right now. And then it makes you feel good. And it's like, okay, if I impress the AI, I'll probably impress YouTube viewers. Alright, there we go. Yeah, this game still looks pretty decent too, for its time. Open a door quickly, press the left mouse button to open it, slowly hold down left mouse. How expensive is this game? You probably get this game for a couple bucks. I think I missed it, but I think there's like a figure you can see in one of these windows, and I really like gone. How is your first short coming along? I haven't really released it yet, but it's done. I'm just like kind of going over it because I've never made a short before, so I'm hoping to like get someone else to make them for me because I don't always have time, and I'm not really knowledgeable on what the best way of editing a short to go. I've never really watched too many YouTube shorts or TikToks, so I don't really know what works well for them, other than that they should probably have very fast like edits, and they should just like boom 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 within and be over in like a minute. So I'm hoping to find an editor for those to take care of them for me. And someone in chat actually, kind of like mentioned that they do it earlier, and hopefully they'll message me. I get a better idea of it. But it's currently, basically the idea is I take my opening rant for like my videos and turn it into like into the short, but I'm also open to doing other types of short content as well. Like for games I can't really make a full video on, let's do something like that instead. But why is this broken inward? Like someone broke in through this thing. Set him out. Short should be snappy and funny. That's the idea. And I have my like template, my first one I've made, but I don't know if it's any good or not. Camcorder, you can zoom in and out with the mouse scroll. Is this the first Outlast one? Is this the first Outlast one? Yeah, this is the first Outlast game. I've played this game before. I actually did a Let's Play of this game way back in the day on my Let's Play channel. One of the first pieces of YouTube content I ever made. You can have a short just be your opening sin. That's the idea I currently have, is I'm taking my opening sin, shortening it to like a minute to maybe a minute and 30 seconds, and then making that into the short. But I'm open to doing a few other things as well, even for like games I haven't sinned. I've never noticed that tone before. I wonder if that's us entering like the field of like the psychic, brain waves that make you crazy. We'll press spacebar while moving forward. Favorite opening is the Forspoken video. That one's probably one I should make into a short. What's my opinion on Outlast Trials? I haven't played it yet. I'm a little disappointed that it's a multiplayer game, but apparently it's still pretty decent. Y'all got any batteries? This man didn't think to bring a USB charger with him. How long would a camcorder like this last before a battery change? I don't know. I didn't really have much, I never really had a camcorder before. From what I know of them, if they're using like AA, nothing that used AA batteries would last more than a couple hours. From what I know of AA batteries. Anything that took AA batteries, you might be lucky if you got 3 to 4 hours out of it. From my experience of most AA batteries things. Even like my CD players back in the day, maybe 4 hours. Wait, hold on a second. Kind of weird that his necklace is lit up in the UV, or in the green, the night vision. You ever forget a video you make, then go back and watch it? If so, thoughts? Have I ever forgot a video I've made? I can't think of anything that I've ever like, I didn't make this, did I? Also, Sort of Sinister, thank you for being a member for 6 months. One of my favorite horror game series ever. I like this game too. I do feel like this type of horror game has almost died out. You don't really see like the run and hide horror games anymore that much. There was just too many clones of it because it was easy to make, and it just ruined it. Oh god, I hope that's not a Samsung TV. Oh, some more, never mind. Outlast Trial sucks. I heard people say it was pretty good. You know, I think I got all the footage from my report right here. Blood splatters on the wall, no faculty. We can leave now. We already have like a national breaking story. J. Project Wall Rider. Initial data patient, therapy status. Patient claims to have progressed to self-directed lucid dream states, morphogenic engine activity observed. Unprecedented scale, continued stage 4 hormone schedule. Diagnostic spirometry revealed no bronchial accumulation. Hematocrit centrifuge again failed to separate erythrocytes, highly worrisome. MRI revealed arrhythmic REM cycle, laughter in REM state. Billy asked about the status of his mother's lawsuit against Murkoff and the asylum. This represents a catastrophic breach in security. Despite Billy's claims that he discovered the truth in the blood dreams of Dr. Trager. No, the only Trager on company records, one Richard Trager, is an executive from MRD. All orderlies and security personnel must be questioned. Video security improved to include analytical biometrics. What's up, Monty? How you doing tonight? This may be the first co-ed bathroom in video game history. Never even noticed that before. God damn, I know there's a furry in there. They locked the door on me. Already I'm back from playing RA9 without spoilers. It was interesting. Well, I'm glad it was interesting. It looks like sausage. At least they washed down with a Coke. Alright, I've got a new thing for the video game developers. If you're gonna do a set piece like this where something got dragged into the vents and killed, you have to make going into vents actually threatening. You have to have like threats in there that can kill you, and not just have it be a safe space as you travel between areas. There need to be more vent-specific enemies. Vents are just too safe in video games. There's only been like a few games that have ever even bothered. Alien Isolation. Half-Life likes to put like head crabs in its vents. That's really kind of it. Oh, I see someone over there. Oh, hope you guys are ready for the horror to begin. That jump scare has gotten so many people. I've seen the reactions to it, like, on several different reaction videos. That may be the most famous jump scare of, like, the last, like, 10 years of video games. Hey, you can stop the horn. Yeah, you leave now. You got your footage, bro. You can walk right out now. There was a jump scare? Yeah, there was a hanging corpse.
They killed us. You got out. The variants. You can't fight them. You have to hide. You can unlock the main doors from security control. You have to get the fuck out of this terrible place.
I think you would have more difficulty, like, speaking, considering he's been piked up the ass. I'm kind of wondering what they have this, like, mounted to have it, you know, hold up his weight like that. Missed a jump scare? I mean, there'll be plenty more. I mean, we could literally just, like, go back the way we came. Instead of, like, continuing deeper in. Like, right out there is an exit. Why take this guy's advice? Is there actually a monster that hunts you? Yes, there's, like, a couple, actually. You can tell he's evil because he's got hediochromia and one of his eyes is lower than the other. I didn't mean to do that. That was a waste of a battery.
Little pig.
Ow, my spleen! You don't need that, do you? What does a spleen do again?
And who are you, then?
Look out, it's a thumbnail guy.
I see. Merciful God, you have sent me an apostle. Guard your life, son. You have a calling.
Holds extra blood. Wait. Is the spleen the slosh organ? I think the spleen might actually be the slosh organ. The new lore, chat. Spleen is now officially the slosh organ. What are you sloshing about? I'm coming up with new descriptions for things that don't really need them. That's what I'm going on about. Protect the spleen, right? Protect it. You know what? The IT security in this place is top notch. Not a single computer remains logged in. Do you know what 6 through 7 means? Do I know what 6 through 7 means? No, explain it to me. Initials, Walker. Morphologic engine activity plateaued at roughly 2,000 ppm, unsafe to progress beyond stage through hormone schedule. Biology revealed light to medium bronchial acute. Walker was interviewed in restraints following his self-inflicted mutilations. Restraints had to be altered to accommodate his enormous size. Extensive dermal eruptions as consistent with failed morphogenic engine cellular activity. He claims his skin ripped from his forehead allows for a truer way of seeing. Seems to have some boyhood experience with Tartara lizards and their perpetual eyes. Parietal eyes. He has expressed anxiety about his flesh, specifically around his lips and nose. Attending orderlies should be advised to watch for further self-mutilation. Mental traumas he sustained while serving in Afghanistan seem to be retarding progression of the ME process. His predominant fixation, amplified by therapy, is a manic exaggeration of military security protocol. A continuation of both chemical and physical restraints is highly recommended. What am I sloshing about? New TikTok trend from what I hear with the 6-7 thing? So explain it to me. New lingo with young peeps today. So, alright, I get that, but how do you use it in a sentence then? 6-7. So you've already sold me on the intrigue. Now you gotta give me tell me about it. You're a dip early today, Matten? Hey, you have a good time, man. In the matter of seizure of Mountain Massive Psychiatric Center, Murkoff Psychiatrist, an affidavit having been made before the board of directors by Murkoff Hardline Security, there's reason to believe catastrophic security failure of psychiatric center with imminent danger of environmental contamination. Satisfied with the affidavit and testimony established sufficient evidence to require urgent action, part of MHS and surround grounds for the issuance of the warrant. Hereby required to grant MHS full access to all facilities and surrender complete authority to its agents. By acceptance of this document, you and any surviving relatives surrender all claims of litigation against the Murkoff Corp. Okay. Hmm. I didn't know this was like a dispenser. You love your pancreas? Love thy pancreas. Or it loves thee. They do know those contracts are void of written generally for the activity is illegal. I don't think this organization is too concerned with legality, if I'm being honest with you. Given they're doing horrible, human experimentation. Witness. And really clogging up their toilets too. I feel like legality doesn't matter. This is most likely government supported. I mean, I can't think of any other way they could get away with this.
Why should we have to pay for it? Why do we have to die? Walker will kill us just for being sick. Push those people. We didn't choose this.
Who was talking just now? Report pending, no immediate action is required on the part of Murkoff Corp. The profit potential for Project Walrider remains staggeringly high. Core facilities contain enough ambiguous data to make any litigation, if evidence is correctly managed, impossible. Project Walrider remains a dangerous initiative, and there will almost certainly be further casualties. As with the others, however, family and government interest in the patients is so low as to make any chance of legal actions vanishingly unlikely. Violence among patients is increasing, and the morphogenic engine therapy gets closer to producing working models, but a combination of physical and chemical restraints has proven sufficiently effective to assure continued control and profit. I gotta ask, just like with Umbrella, what was actually the point of this organization? What kind of product were they trying to make? Like, we want to make monsters out of, like, mental patients and then hope they don't kill us all. I mean, I never understood the evil mind very well. I feel like there's probably better test subjects you could go for. Maybe super. So I don't think they ever clarify what they were trying to do. Like, they just wanted to make, like, use the morphogenic engine to, like, make nano people or something. It gets weird later on, alright? They were working with nano machines. Yeah, that's what happens at the end, but it had, like, this weird effect of driving everyone crazy. But when I think of nano machines, I don't think of, like, using it on humans. I think of, like, using it to, like, make a really tasty turkey sandwich anytime I want out of any material. Like, oh yeah, like, it's like the replicator from Star Trek. They're like, what if we just use it to, like, mutate people? Pure research. You're too concerned with application, Dart. Like, you know what? You just gotta get the grant and then you're good. For some reason, Unit 731 did experiments. Well, Unit 731 was testing biological warfare stuff. That was their goal anyways. Hey, buddy. Could be worse. Also, Seth Zero, thank you for the 38 months of being a sub. Is this your first time playing this? God, no. This is one of the first games I ever made content for back on my Let's Play channel. Me and my friend Zach played through this together. And I remember playing through it once before when it came out on my own. You know what? They may be mental patients, but they're clearly being allowed to like get a lot of physical exercise because these guys are jacked. That guy in the wheelchair is what happens when you goon too much, your eyes fall out and you get shriveled skin. This is a really good program, by the way. Shame that after 2 seasons, Netflix canceled it. This is one element of the game I really liked, is that sometimes you'd walk into a room full of these like people and they wouldn't actually go after you, just by looking like this. And you'd still like feel really put off by it, but I never realized this guy didn't have hands before. He's not the one operating the remote, obviously. Do you think the people behind Outlast 1 can make a good Fear game? The people behind Outlast 1 don't really do combat. So, and Fear is a very combat-heavy game, so I doubt it. And Fear is also a different type of horror. It's like Japanese horror combined with Call of Duty. A weird mix when you think about it. What's good in the world, Dart? Hey, Courage, how you doing? Little Tuller Mordu and some nice Baileys and whipped cream. But I having a drink over there. Dude was whacking it too much, the hands had to go. It's like he whacked it so much it became like a sandblaster. Which means you're really dedicated to it, I think. You plan on checking Miles' notes throughout the game? You mean these? Sure, what you mean by his notes. I'm inside. You know, this makes like the 3rd time I played this game. I've never even realized this. That he had like his own notes. I'm inside, bodies everywhere, blood burn marks lined up like bottles behind a bar. Dead Murkoff scientists hung from the ceiling. Their badges say Murkoff Advanced Research. And Murkoff's longtime MO has been a profit of exploitation of supposed charity. Fuck the third world and bankroll another billion. How did Murkoff think they would make money off a building full of crazy people? Some kind of tactile cop pinned like a pig on a spit. Tells me to get the fuck out of there and then dies. Would have been a good thing to hear when I could still leave the way I came. You could. There was literally nothing stopping you. Yeah, I don't think I've ever read those before. Alright, get ready for jump scare number 2, by the way.
Get them out! Please! The doctor is dead! Listen, please! You're there! Please! Please.
You know, back when this game came out, this was highly unrealistic. Now you walk down Skid Row or someplace similar to it, not too dissimilar. Just get the fentanyl going on and you boom, you're there. What's going on? We're playing Outlast. All right. Key card grabbed. You can look behind you by holding Q or R. Stop reloading the battery. You think we'll ever see another Fear game? I mean, there was some indie studio that made a Fear-like clone not too recently called, I forget the name of it. It was sort of alright, but it didn't really quite grip me. I don't think we'll see another actual Fear game, though. Because that studio closed down. I doubt Warner Brothers has any interest. Lie. Son of a bitch. How did he know? How did he know to do that? It's not so scary. But I guess back when this came out, the concept was like, oh, I just gotta hide? Damn. They saw that, you know, Amnesia did a pretty good job of, you know, making nothing but enemies you hide from. Like, we can do that. You know, I think Amnesia is like the first game that really created a lot of people's like YouTube careers, followed by stuff like Minecraft and Roblox. What ingest server are you using? My Steam keeps crashing at 1 kilobits every 10 minutes. I have no idea. Whatever, like, Twitch assigned me. I usually just do automatic. He gone. Into the basement. Don't forget Slenderman. Oh yeah, Slenderman was another one. $2 from Sister A. Do you agree we should rename USA to Bonerland? Bonerland? So what do we call the citizens of it then at that point? Boners? Yeah, think about these things. Bonerlandians? I don't know. Doesn't really like roll off the tongue to me. Hypnotic experimentation and research. Wednesday, 10th February 1954. Hypnotic experimentation and research work was continued in Building 13 of the Mountain Massive Preserve in Colorado using the following subjects. Post-hypnotic of the night before, pointed finger, you will sleep, was enacted. Mrs. Jackson and Pierce immediately progressed to a deep hypnotic state. No further suggestion. Mrs. Pierce was then instructed, having previously expressed a fear of firearms in any fashion, that she would use every method at her disposal to awaken Miss Jackson, now in a deep hypnotic sleep, and failing this, she would pick up the nearby pistol and fire at Mrs. Jackson. She was instructed that her rage would be so great that she would not hesitate to kill Jackson for failing to awaken. Miss Pierce carried out these suggestions to The letter including firing the unloaded pneumatic pistol gun at Jackson and then proceeding to fall into a deep sleep. After proper suggestions were made, both were awakened and expressed complete amnesia for the entire sequence. Miss Pierce was again handed the gun, which she refused in an awakened state to pick up or accept from the operator. She expressed absolute denial that the foregone sequence had happened. You suggest Coxville. Why do you guys want to name the country after penis, by the way? Have you streamed Fatal Frame, Lunar Eclipse, or Blackwater? The only Fatal Frame games I've streamed are Fatal Frame 1 and 2, and I started streaming Fatal Frame 3, but I kind of fell off it and just forgot about it. So that's all I've ever played. I'll stream the remake of 2 when that comes out. Miss Jackson, oh, I love Outcast. What do you mean Outlast?
Who's there?
Pump room. Where are we going there, though? Are you partner yet? On what? Twitch? I've been a partner on Twitch for like 10 years. I got partnered literally after my second stream. That's because I already had a successful YouTube channel. Hell, I got partnered on Kick and I've never even streamed there once. They literally offered it to me. Sometimes people realize how important I am, you see. Leave me alone, I got power things up. Been trying to partner for 10 years. It's not easy sometimes. They make it difficult for a reason. Do you think the monsters don't have ears? I'm assuming they're like just as blind as I am. Well, not as blind as me because I got the night vision, but... Does this game get really fucked up? Yes. Kind of famously so. Did I not turn the power on? No, we got turned on it, I think. How have I been doing? I got no complaints to make. Start the general. I thought I did. I hit 3 goddamn switches. If that don't start up a thing, then the thing was badly designed. Like, I've been in engineering school, I know how it works. 3 switches is like the max. Language? I mean, I'm not Mr. Rogers, alright? What are your thoughts on Fear 2? Apparently people hate that game. I don't hate Fear 2, it just isn't as good as Fear 1. Is what I'll say about Fear 2. Fear 3 is the one most people tend to hate. And that's for very good reason. But oddly, Fear 3 is the one I would probably send. Alright, what switch am I missing? Hit that one. Fear 1 is a very good game. So those games everyone should try out if they can. It's kind of hard to get to run these days though, from what I understand. Thoughts on Wuthering Heights? I'm not familiar with it. Is that one of those anime games? You thought everyone liked Fear 2 because there's a goth girl in it? I mean, she's in all 3 of them, so... It's just that Fear 2, you can have sex with her. Well, I wouldn't call it sex. It's more like she rapes you. The gotcha? How did I know? How did I guess a name like that was a gotcha game? It's a classic novel? Wait. It's a book? Okay, I've never heard of it before. The boring ass period novel is like one of those like Pride and Prejudice kind of things. You pretend like you've read it so you want to seem sophisticated. Hit that one. Must have been back here somewhere. You know what this is reminding me of? That a horror movie I actually watched recently called Heredity, or not Heredity, but the one where there's like a... It's set in Detroit and there's like an Airbnb with like a monster lady living under it. Barbarian, I think. Alright, so I hit the 2 pumps. I've hit this switch. What am I missing?
Who is that?
I don't know what I've missed. Hey. Rude. Down the door. That's what I need to hit. Fuck. Also, how's the audio? Is that too loud for when the spooky music begins, chat? Let me know. All right.
I'm sorry, my son. I didn't want to have to do this to you. But you can't leave. Not yet. There is so much yet for you to witness. Will you see it? Can you? Our Lord, the Wall Rider, tearing his truth into the unbelievers. The only way out of this place is the truth. Accept the gospel.
Pretty sure the Wall Rider attacked a couple of those people simultaneously. Were he darting the locker? Oh, you only hide in the locker if you can't run. Or if, once they see you, hiding in the locker is pointless. Quick, check and make sure your spleen is still there. Rest in peace. The notes are only added to your notebook when your camcorder is raised to record events. Priest Father Martin brought me here to show me something. Thinks I'm going to be a witness for whatever batshit crazy he's trying to sell me. Dr. Wernicke said the center of whatever went wrong here, but he died more than 10 years ago. Rest in peace, says the blood on the wall. Here's where things started getting really messed up, by the way.
Get back! Get the fuck away from me! Ah! Ah! No, you can't look at me. Speak no more.
Me, I'm Kathy, come home, I'm so cold, let me in your window. That sounds like the beginning of a horror story.
Be back.
How does it feel revisiting this game? You know, it's still pretty decent.
They're in my blood and they want to get
It still does a good job of unnerving you at times when you just have the camera and you're in a dark room. Hey, yeah, high five. I love this dude. He's just like, he's doing like the darting jam. Oots, 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 boots and cats and boots and cats and boots and cats and boots and cats. There's like a symphony going on in this man's head. They're supposed to make me think he's crazy. This guy's just got a rave going on.
no more. Space. Alone. Leave me alone.
He's like a recurring character. You see him multiple times as well. Also, get ready for your first dick in the game. Not this guy's head, which kind of looks like one.
this man.
Maybe.
He looks nervous.
I would like to kill him.
As would I.
The preacher asked us not to.
It would be impolite.
Not here.
We give him a running start.
There's an idea.
And when we kill him slow.
Such patience.
I want his tongue. And liver.
They are yours.
I keep my spleen, right? Why do I get like the feeling that these two guys inspired the alphas from 28 years later? Hope YouTube lets this slide. You know what? That game I was playing yesterday with all the horse cock? That's still like monetized. YouTube had no problem with it. They got mushroom dicks. I don't think they're circumcised, so. I think they're like the product of incest too, if I remember the lore. Would it be disturbing if they were fully erect while talking about you? It would be a little bit, yeah. Rate? You want me to rate that? Give them a dick pic rating? Like, this ain't OnlyFans, you know. Yet. To be fair, they took down your Fahrenheit video recently, so who knows? I mean, that's the thing. You never know. This guy ain't even got anything.
They'll tell you it's science, but it's not. They were waiting for us in this place. Billy understood. They've always been here.
They're in my blood and they want to get out. I can feel.
Chopped off the male. I think they've chopped off quite a bit of this guy. The looks of him. Don't even know how he's still alive. That's where we gotta go, but let's not go in there just yet.
No more space. Alone. Leave me alone.
Hola, amigo. Oh,
Voices before me back. No more sleep.
what's up, Pixel? How you doing?
They're in my blood and they want to get out. I can feel.
And also, Meech, how you doing? How does this guy eat or breathe? His nose is gone, his mouth is like whatever that is. That's how you're doing. That guy ain't having a good day.
No more space.
Breeze to the butt.
Leave me alone.
All right, you ready? Famous scene coming up.
Damn it! What the fuck is the matter with you? You weren't invited to this, you goddamn sicko! It's sick. You're sick.
You were sleeping with a headless corpse, and this guy was watching. Ultimate cuck. They literally have another cuck in the corner over there. You know, I shouldn't judge. Told you it gets pretty messed up. You seem friendly. Rated E for everyone. Friendly family game to show to your parents. How much is just for shock value? Quite a bit. It's meant to be like, just like shocking horror. Shock and awe kind of like approach. This is where those two guys were at earlier.
You didn't wait until I finish. Oh, but I saved some for you. Just wait.
Yeah, at least he hasn't started continuing yet. Necromantic. Fuck this place. Seriously, just fuck this place. Dying keeps moving lower on the list of the worst things that could happen to me here. Follow blood trails to the exit. You like this game? I like this game too. Especially the time it came out. It was kind of perfect timing. I have not played Outlast Trials yet though. I don't know if that's any good or not. I might try it out at some point. I would just kind of like miffed that it's a multiplayer game. DLC, yeah, I'm going to be playing the DLC of this. Dr. Zeichner gave me your info to contact regarding the cancellation of the arts program by patient Martin Archambaud. Has made enormous strides in his therapy on account of his finger painting. Just in the week since canceling his arts program, schizoaffective assertions of some higher calling have accelerated enormously. Please just let the man finger paint. A few dollars you're saving on temper paint is more than swallowed by the cost of clozapine. I can't imagine the logic at play here unless Murkoff wants our patients to become more disengaged from reality. Please advise. Also, $5 from Matthew Picard. Really liked your Alan Wake 2 video. I enjoyed the first game, but I don't think I'd pick up 2 if it's just Sam Blake telling you how meta he is. That is sadly kind of what it is. It is, Sam Blake overdosing on a lot of creative writing classes he's been taking and getting a little too hung up on the fact that, he was the face of Max Payne. And people still joke about the constipated look of his face to this day. And doing everything he can to put himself into the game that he didn't really need to put himself into. That being said, it's still a good game, per se. It just ain't... I like the first one better. I don't want to give you the impression that it's a bad game. It just could have been better than what it is. Had it just focused on a simpler, just try to be simple. Stop trying to make everything too big and complicated. You're much better off being simple and effective. Is what I would tell developers. The concept is always better when it's like complex characters, simple plot, not the other way around.
Shut up! Let me think for a minute! Quiet! Quiet!
Maybe we can be friends. I'll get back around to you. Simple and clean is the way the game is making me feel tonight. Outlast 2 is fun, but not as cool as 1. The setting, I think, on 2 was weaker than this. And also, the plot got really weird in that one, too. I mean, weird is good sometimes, but it didn't really make a lot of sense.
They weren't experiments. They were rituals. A conjuring.
Also, $2 from Matthew Picard. Sincerity always trumps self-awareness. That is a very good point, actually. People are very good at picking up on that metric as well. At least most people can. We got a gut instinct. Really use some more batteries, you know. You gonna be my friend? You're not gonna be crazy, are you? Okay. Don't get near him.
I'd like you to stay white.
I'm cool with that. They aggro and start chasing you then? Sometimes they do. Dart is clever. I have my moments. Every once in a while.
I'd like you to stay white.
Maybe I can make them fight. You didn't see me come in here. Shit, he did. Why am I even in here? There's nothing in here. Just can't get away from it. Hurting bad. Maybe now I can hide from him. Oh, come on, I was... I don't think there's anything in this room I need. Might I add, you're doing a very bad job of killing me. Character's such a dork, he shoves himself into lockers. Good point. Have I ever played this game before? This is my third time playing this, actually. But it's my first time in like 10 years having played it. So I'm forgetting a few of the directions I gotta go in. I think we got away from him. I've been made weak by modern games that put it like an icon when there's a button on screen to press. The lockers, I hid in lockers multiple times, he just kept catching me. Needs more yellow paint. Honestly, would help a little bit. Wait for him to go back around the corner. You put insane people poo on the ledges that are insane people poo. That's a one hell of a way of leading the player. Game. Political Man Mystery. This game has the right amount of nudity. You know, is it weird that this game has more nudity in it than Stellar Blade? You ever think about that? 100% more nudity than Stellar Blade. Which is ain't the nudity you probably, looking for. Thought you were about to say Insane Clown Posse. Why? There's nothing I mean, Insane Clown Posse is about positivity and your inclusiveness, not your mental insanity and corporatism and your capitalism. About doing meth and having fun.
That we did. I'd say we were more than paragons of patience. Job-like in the suppression of our.
You know what? These guys are big, but I'm still taller than them.
But now we.
Also, they skip leg day. Look at those teeny legs.
His tongue and his liver. Yours. Mine.
That it is. My hair is nicer too. I'm not inbred like these guys. Fucking magnets, how do they work? You know what? I couldn't tell you, honestly. I skipped that science class. Are you overcompensating for something? Nope. Not at all, actually. You have some nice hair. That I do. I've never even had to take drugs to keep it. You know how rare that is? Yeah, I'm gonna brag some more. Why not? Proper purge gate maintenance is crucial to Project Wallrider security. Please refer to Murkoff Corp maintenance manual to seek guidance from a supervisor about the proper security clearance. FBI literally recommends you browse with one because of how insane ads have gotten on sites. We're talking about ad blockers. Yeah, but here's... Maybe turn them off when you have a YouTube video. Like, no, I ain't gonna say that. That's bullshit. Keep them on for as long as you like, regardless of how it affects us. All I know is it's the pretty much ad blockers are the culprit for why views are so low on YouTube right now. Or at least that's what YouTube says is causing the problem. Use Brave, no ads except on Twitch for some odd reason? Alright, that's probably gotta go. Don't any of the dead security guards have guns? You would think they would. Or if they don't, you'd think there'd be some crazy people walking around with the security guards' guns, but no. It's one of those things I'd probably have to send if I had made a sim video on this. Wouldn't surprise me, they're forcing a stupid amount of ads everywhere and then punishing us and creators for trying to avoid them. Yep. But what I know of the current situation is that ad blockers, to fight back against like ads on YouTube that are like, they've instituted some kind of new like policy in the ad blockers that it's not sending certain piece of information that YouTube needs a count of view. So that's why views are down all around YouTube, is because anyone who's watching on a desktop with an ad blocker, it just isn't counting that view even though someone watched it. That's why revenue is still the same without being affected. In fact, my revenue this month is higher despite views being lower. That's because a bunch of views aren't being counted even though they're being seen. Normally tried to keep it off, but got really weird ads that felt propaganda-like as well. Yeah, that is something YouTube needs to fix, is like what kind of things can actually run ads on it. Like they need a bit more, they need to treat like the people running ads the same way they treat the people just running regular YouTube videos and show a bit more oversight on it to keep weird stuff out. Key card somewhere. Dead cop had something flashing. You're right. Weirdo ads that play Hong Kong money, pay that Hong Kong money. Wouldn't surprise me. You did it helping? The inmates steal the guns, but not the key cards. They never use any guns. Oh, hello. Shit.
My God, he vanished. Vanished without a trace. I just had sarcasm. It was my intention. He thinks we're assholes. Or stupid. Let's pull him in and slit his belly open. Wait. Just a moment.
I like them. They're a good duo. Just because they're like the old ass. Oh shit. They don't even really want to kill me. If you were in this situation, what would I do? I also would jump out the window. State of Colorado, hold to light to view watermark. Town or city, Malmassive Preserve, Rudolph, Gustav, Wernicke, length of residence, city or town where death occurred. How long in U.S.? If a foreign birth, 55 years, color, race, white. Everybody certified that I attended deceased from June 4, 2000, and then I saw him alive on February 27, 2009. The death occurred in the state. Principal cause of death and related causes of importance were as follows: heart failure due to advanced age. This is certainty that is true and correct copy of the official record. Battery dead. I got a few more on me. Even when the battery is dead, you still get some night vision. Imagine having the time to read shit. He's a journalist. He's probably really good at reading, especially quickly. Okay, I kind of remember what happens here. I think experiencing horror games in real life would be substantially more scary. You mean like the same scenario, but in reality, where you could die? Yeah, I think that would be scarier. Well, could have been worse. I could have landed on the cement. At what point does the story become not worth it? Technically, he is just trying to leave now. He's already got his story. They're just getting out has become convoluted. Just woke up. What's up? Why are you here? Why are you reading my name? How you doing? At least he's wearing pants. Yeah, he's a professional. If you're looking for the showers, it would be way worse. One of these variants could be feeling romantic. One of them actually is feeling very romantic in the DLC. Extremely romantic. Jumping coming down the stairs is actually rare. Yeah, the way that's one of the strengths of this game is the night vision camera work. It does add a lot to the effect. I think this guy kills you in one grab if he grabs you as well. Oh fuck. Fuck you. I'm free. Does the big guy have built-in night vision? No, he just has very good natural night vision, I think. Because of his, like, mutagenic power or whatever. You prefer this game or Amnesia: The Dark Descent? Lore-wise, I like Amnesia more. And also, like, yeah, just the world-wise, I'm more into Amnesia because it's kind of like, well, the first Amnesia. Because it's a Lovecraftian. Amnesia got worse as they made more games. In terms of gameplay, I like this one a bit more. However, I do like the physics element. Cool one, bro. You totally got me. I like that you have to, like, pull open drawers and stuff in Amnesia. Oh. Don't I know you from, like, Soul Calibur. What's our friend here? I like that they like surgically like kept his nipple in place. Friend, we made a friend. He's following us around. He's good. And they're being real stingy on batteries right now.
I'm gonna need some help getting clean. Nurse.
How advanced is the cock rendering in this game? The cocks are pretty simple in this game, not gonna lie. They didn't spend that much money on them. Thank you, friend.
What's the experiment? The dead will reform the living. I give you a hint. It's still happening. The experiment is still happening.
Were you the guy doing star wipes for jump scares? I was originally, yeah. I haven't done that joke in years. I think I stopped doing it after the FF7 video. I kind of retired it because I had to do so many. But yeah, that was me. Glad I'm known for something. Wait, is this an actual real URL? Dr. Rudolf Wernicke, age 90, passed away during the work he loved on February 20th, 2009. He was born in 1918 in Munich, Germany. Achieved fame in the mathematic and scientific communities for a paper written with early computing pioneer Alan Turing. After a cloudy history with the German war effort, he immigrated to the United States in 1949 with a visa from the State Department. Several decades of government research in Los Alamos led to New Mexico, where Dr. Wernicke retired to pursue landscape photography and care for his cats. Came to Colorado shortly after the turn of the millennium to pursue charitable work for the Murkoff Corporation. A statement from the company calls Dr. Wernicke a true humanitarian with a generous spirit. He leaves no survivors. You said FF7, did you mean Resident Evil 7? Yes, Resident Evil 7 was the last video I did, like the star wipe joke. I don't like keeping the same, if I have like a bit like that in a video, I don't like overusing it. I like to retire it after a couple uses of it, because it eventually gets kind of old. And no one really cares or finds it funny anymore. That's my strength, chat. But people kept watching me 10 years later. Hey. People are so rude in the insane asylum. Does this game have too many jump scares? It has quite a few, but you kind of expect it going in. It has a lot more than just jump scares, though. It has stuff where you think you're going to jump scare, and then it's just some pathetic wretch of a person who doesn't really have any, like, meaning to exist left, and they just sit there and watch you go. So it does kind of like... The jump scares work because you don't always expect them, because you get in a situation where you expect one is going to happen, and then it doesn't. So they're pretty decent with them. And there are a lot of memorable jump scares in it. I mean, how many other times have you been scared by someone having sex with a corpse? This game does that. Now, you may not want that. Then again, you don't want most jump scares. So they do make it, at least you know what, that had some shock value. You don't see this game having much replayability. It doesn't. It doesn't have any replayability. Once you play through it once, you've got everything. Have any notes? Wall Rider. Word Wall Rider is all over this place. Murkoff was running an experiment here called Project Wall Rider, but the patients talk about the Wall Rider like it's a physical presence, spirit or demon, something they found in the mountain. I chalk it up to schizophrenic delusion. I just saw something. Maybe it was a glitch in the camera, or maybe this place is getting a bit. Wait, what did I see? I don't remember. Serious amnesia vibes, but the second game is in Outlast kind of falls short of that. It does actually. But this game definitely pulls off the amnesia vibes a bit more. Wait, well, however, Outlast 2 does have the toilet bucket at one point, which I kind of, like, for some reason fixated on in my video of it. When a horror game builds up your anxiety, it's doing its job. Yep, and it does do that, because you know, the whole being defenseless was a good choice here. Oh yeah, I forgot there's a sewer section somehow. Why does this, like, place have a sewer? Sewers are usually part of a municipality. This is like a big, asylum out in the mountains. Like, what is this even going to connect to? How did that even happen? There's like the ceiling isn't collapsed to bury this guy. This can't be like boulders, this has to be like shit bricks. Why does every horror game... It's not just horror games. Most games have a sewer level. Look, the sewer level is the reason for it is that it's very easy to make. And so developers, when they like, okay, we gotta put a next section in, but we don't want to put too much effort into it, put a sewer in there. You gotta use the same wall texture over and over again, same layout. Over and done in like no time. Gotta save this ruler. Found scrawled in pencil the back of an minutes form, handwritten, matches samples from patient Father Martin Archibald. This god is real. While we've mistaken so long for ghost spirits madness, we were only willfully ignorant. Scales on Saul's eyes were fear. When you see beyond it, you truly see. This is the gift of the Wall Rider. Gospel of sand. The greatest sin in the world is willful ignorance of God. Receive a revelation and not spread it to the waiting flock. This place. Stand in the way of salvation is a sin for which there is no punishment too great. The true shock in this game, chat, is you don't expect it to be like, have a nanomachine ghost at the end. Outlast 2 tried to put more into the gross factor. It certainly did at times, yeah. It also tried to play up the religious aspect of it a little bit more. Flush the water by turning the 2 valves. Shit. Forgot he's over there. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Ow. I will say this guy does get a little annoying. Oh. However, I think there's only one more section where he appears, if I'm not mistaken. Let's get in our safe space inside the dirty sewer. There's an elevator section, dark section, a laboratory section. Yeah, we did the elevator section. This is the dark section, isn't it? Yeah, the laboratory section is barely brief, though, from what I recall of it. Oh no, the dark section is out in, like, the outside, I forget. I forgot how... I knew this game was short, but I forgot just how much of it is you running from this one dude. Like, there's only, like, one other, like, major villain in it, and it's the doctor guy. Now, where's the next thing at? Not this way. The dark scene where you lose your camera. Oh yeah, that section. Now I remember. See you coming. Come on, make up your mind. If you go to an Outlast themed haunted house, hell, I mean, they're all basically kind of like that already, but yeah. I've been to something better. I've been to Sleep No More, which is essentially like a haunted house that you pay $200 to get into. And then you have a much better interaction with everything. What do you get for that $200? Basically you get an entire immersive theater performance where you actually where you're part of the show, where you get given a mask that you get to keep. You get to have special like interactions with the actors doing the play. You get free candy in the candy room, a bunch of other things. All right, here we go. However, he's on his way. Oh shit, he's coming. It wasn't actually $200 though. But yeah, just look up Sleep No More if you want to know what it doesn't run anymore, but it was awesome. Also, $2 from Mikey Vega, of course. They're all brilliant films. I think he always picks whichever locker you're in here, no matter which one you choose. Apparently he's too big to go down a ladder though. Had to dip for a bit. What did we miss? We just got through part of the sewer. Sure, he won't check your luck. I think no matter which of those lockers you hide in, he always goes for it. Like I remember back when I played this game with my friend Zach, we got freaked out because he chose our locker. Up we go. Had to dip for that. Here's people getting like munched by the wall rider. I haven't thought of this game in years. Same here. I don't normally think about it, but for some reason, since it's horror, you know, the time of the month made me think of it. Like, you know what? I need some horror games to play. Like, I got vampires next week. Figured why not play this here? Nobody is selling my bullshit. Just fooling around. No, sometimes the lack of reactions is the best. I have a very intelligent chat. They've watched a lot of Rick and Morty episodes, so they know BS when they see it. You have to like think hard to pull one over on them. Like not a single one of them fell for that SpaceX stream that got ran on my channel a few days ago. No one gave up their Bitcoin.
died before he even started working here. What kind of experiments does a dead doctor perform on living patients? That's the question.
Oi, what are you buying? I'll buy it at a high price. What are you selling? I don't know, it's good. Way he's standing behind that made me think he was a merchant. There, I was too sleep delirious to realize it was a scam. Just went, what the fuck is Dart screaming? How the fuck did he get 60k viewers? I wish I had that many viewers. It's like the top 0.001% of streamers if you're getting that many. Speaking of streaming, if I shared my Kick channel with you guys, how many of you would actually follow it? I haven't streamed there yet, and I'm still debating if I will. But I'm wondering how many of you have accounts there and would follow it. Not you? Well, hey, understood. No one needs to go like making accounts on my point. I should have made a bigger splash. That's water, you know. Thinking for I don't expect anyone who's watching me on Twitch or YouTube to go watch me there. Like, more than likely, the people who would view there would have to be people who are from there. 3 platform stream, yep, basically. I was basically gifted a partnered account by Kick. And, you know, and it's got its issues, but so do YouTube and Twitch. There's the way I'm currently thinking about it, but they do pay per hour if you stream there, so it might be good for that. Never heard of Kick before? Dartigan mentioned it. Yeah, it's like the third, pretty much in the US anyways. It's like the number, it's right behind Twitch in terms of like streaming, you know, preferences for some people. You already have a Kick account, so I'll follow you. Well, thank you. Gotta get the money, Dart. Well, I gotta get, got a wedding and probably buying a house in the next year. But it makes sense I'm already streaming on YouTube and Twitch to add one more to it. 3 is about as much as I could do, though. Doctor's dead. Patients know Dr. Wernicke is dead. One asked me, what kind of experience does a dead doctor perform living patients? What is Project Waltrider? Unless there's a PlayStation or smart TV version of it, not gonna happen for me at least. I don't know if there is or not, honestly. I doubt it. But hey, like I said, no one has to like stop watching on the platform. I'm going to be streaming all 3, possibly if I even do it. So just watch me wherever you feel comfortable watching. I'm fine either way. How on earth are you going to follow 3 chats at once? I mean, I follow these 2 chats, I feel pretty well. I don't see how adding like a third chat that would probably be slower than the other 2 would actually matter too much. Because I wouldn't anticipate the Kick streams to have high amount of viewers. Let's say unlike where on YouTube and Twitch, where I can sometimes get like over 100 or so people watching on both. Because I'm assuming most of the people who currently watch me would not be going over there. It'd be like people who was already there and finding me. So it would probably be a very small viewership. But it doesn't take many to actually make money over there as well, because of the paid per hour thing. Need to be careful, I'm almost out of batteries. So 3 is all I can take, yep. 3, I've never had 3 before. Where's my favorite chat and why is it us? I try not to have favorites. They're both, I like both the YouTube chat and the Twitch chat pretty equally for different reasons. But the thing I'm happy the most is they pretty much have developed the same, like, you know, actual community. In terms of, like, you know, morals and everything else. Like, one of them isn't more toxic than the other or something. You sound like that Gaming Sins guy? Well, you figured something out. You figured out the mystery, I'm afraid. Now you have nothing to wonder about in life. You could have, like, I would have preferred you, like, watch me for a full year, never realizing I was the same guy who release videos on this very channel that I'm streaming on. Hey, it's our friend. I love him. Still have no idea how he breathes, but he's making it work. Did you ever do the Facebookish streaming? I've never streamed on Facebook. Does anyone, I mean, who would even watch a Facebook live stream of a video game? Can't imagine the viewership would be great there. And I don't even know how you make money off it. Facebook has streams, yeah. They even they actually try to pay people to stream there from time to time. I just don't know what kind of audience you'd ever get there. Used to watch GTA RP streamers streamed only on Facebook. How many viewers did he get doing that? I'm kind of curious. I've never even thought of it to stream on Facebook. Doesn't Twitter have streams too? Basically every place has streams these days, but yeah. Not every place has a good streaming platform. This is a very large room. I've already done an Elon stream. Dude coming after me. He had 500 people watching him stream on Facebook. I just gotta ask, how do you build up on Facebook of all places? Like when I think of people going to watch a live stream, I don't normally think of the viewers coming on Facebook. Like I'm assuming he's someone who built his audience there somehow. Maybe had a contract with them. Hey, I did nothing. Where'd he go? He vanished. Streamed on Twitch before then moved to Facebook. Yeah, they probably paid him and also were boosting his streams then. They were doing that for a bit. I don't know if they're still doing that though. Hold on a second. Just 1 second, everyone. Because we are talking about it. This is the link to my Kick channel if anyone wants to go there and follow if you have a Kick account. I'm just gonna post it. That way it's over and done with. If you're interested. No pressure though. Anyways, back to playing Spooky. Still waiting for the damn Nigerian prince. I'm still waiting for everyone to send me their Bitcoin. I even put on that live stream and pretended to be Elon Musk. Nothing. I think it'd be easier than this. Darts on Kick. No, I technically am. I have not streamed there. I just was gifted like a partnered account by the Kick team. I was like, I'll take it. I mean, I haven't streamed there yet. I'm still debating whether I will. I'm just posting to see if anyone there wants to follow. But yeah, no streams there as of yet. You followed? Well, thank you. Like I said, I believe that the good thing about there is I get paid per hour if I stream there. If I add it to my stack of multi-stuffings, or multi-stuffing, for the street channels I stream to, then they had like this weird thing where like, oh, you'll get paid a rate per hour if you have people watching you or something. Supposed to have your real face as your profile pic? Yeah, I picked that instead of my regular little icon. It's like, yeah, I couldn't find it in my files. I was like, fuck it, use this. Profile pic looks like you giving me the death stare. That is like one of the better photos I have of myself, and it's actually me giving you the fuck you eyes. So I'm trying to seduce you, actually. Okay, there could not have been that many employees at this place, right? And that many inmates. It ain't big enough for this many people. There's gotta be like thousands of dead people in this one building. And all that took place in one night. No, I've seen you before, but holy fuck, you really do look like Ethan James. I keep telling people like that. Click just for Dart's face. Well, my face is no... I've revealed it before. I'm currently thinking of using a camera in live streams. With a look like that, I can see why Charmsy said yes. Well, thank you. Thank you very much. But yeah, you want to follow me on Kick? Be my guest. Any batteries anywhere? Fingers first, then balls, then tongue. Someone knows how to give a good blowjob. Peace for flies. I thought this sewer couldn't smell any worse. Hundreds of bodies crammed into a room, thousands of flies. Is this the priest's way out? But the harder I try to escape, the further I get into god-awful place, like fighting a tar pit. They've been torturing people in the basement, and my method written on the wall, fingers first, then balls, then tongue. Somebody managing the torture, instructing them. Looked like the edgy alter ego of James Sunderland who got to Hot Topic. We're distantly related, alright? I feel like Kick gets a bad rap. What do you guys think? It does. It is more of a Wild West. That is undeniable. That there's like definitely some of the personalities who are big there are of the more toxic variety. But it's really not any different than what Twitch used to be. Twitch has calmed down a lot ever since they focus on ad revenue so much. Whereas Kick is new and doesn't really focus on any ad revenue, from what I know of them. Mainly on gambling. Which game do you think is better, this or Outlast 2? Outlast 1 is superior, I feel. In terms of pacing and, like, just the general, like, dread you feel. Like, Outlast 2 gets a pretty goofy. We go that way. But yeah, if you guys are interested, I might start streaming on Kick as well. It might be fun. Might get a new audience and see what they're like. You believe Raja pleaded not guilty? He filmed the entire thing. But in this day and age we live in, no one that actually isn't too abnormal. Just looked at your Kick PFP and you look like a character that would be a star guest in a Supernatural episode after season 7. So in the episodes no one would watch or like, huh? You know, I'd take that. That's still a paying gig. A lot of people have issues with the whole Kick gambling thing, and then the Raja Jackson thing happened. Yeah, that's the worst part of Kick from what I've seen. But on Twitch has its own things that people don't like. The unfair set of, like, on Twitch, the biggest issue is that some streamers can break the rules and get a slap on the wrist of even that. Whereas other people, if they do the same thing, get, like, their account banned for a month. And it's also, like, just, like, general, like, discovery on Twitch is not very good. Also, Twitch is like infested with ads right now, and it's really annoying the piss out of a lot of people. It's like you can't click on a stream without watching like a full minute of ads. After streaming on Kick, Dart gonna join those. No, I'm not into gambling. I refuse. I have smarter ways of losing my money. Which ain't clean either. You guys seen that furry in a diaper? That was something that happened like a day or so, wasn't it? On the front page. It was weird, man. Kick is apparently lacks on very explicit content. That's what I've heard as well. YouTube is horrible for the ads now. 4 ads, 50. Really should depend on how long the video is, how many ads you can run. Like if you have like an hour-long video, you can maybe run a total of like 5 ads on it. But if you have like just like a 10-minute video, you get like maybe like the pre-roll, the mid-roll, and then the in-roll, and that should be it. This patient also unfortunately didn't make it. I tried my best, but this is from Dr. Rick Trager. Just a doctor, not a miracle worker. Pretty new to this whole doctor thing, so I'm still working out all the kinks. Anywho, somebody's got to cut the fat from this Project Wall Rider disaster. We've been bleeding money ever since this thing ever went tits up on account of that Billy kid. I've managed to slim back personnel by more than 80 people, which means short-term savings in salary and long-term savings in pension and healthcare costs. I've been figuring out a whole lot about biology. I was on the fence about it before, but now I can say with absolute certainty that a person can't live without his kidneys. You learn something new every day. What do I think of this game? I've always liked this game. I sometimes really like a good bit of gore in my horror. Like, not all the time. But sometimes I just want to, like, you know, be exposed to something traumatizing and, like, disgusting. There's nothing wrong with that. But no, it's always been a game that I've really enjoyed. This and Amnesia were, like, kind of like a renaissance in horror for a while. Where I go? Unit 731. Probably, well, I mean, literally this is all but, you know, created by an ex-German, you know, scientist, so a little bit. Or do you prefer ranch or honey mustard? Spicy, usually. Or Kewpie, Japanese Kewpie mustard. Or no. Mustard, not mayonnaise. I kind of like haven't really had mustard in a while. I'm more of like a chipotle and other sort of sauce kind of dude at this moment in time. But if I want mustard, it's gonna be spicy. Oh, shut up.
Me! Want me! Want me! Me! Dora! This is the experiment! This is the experiment! This is the experiment! Hurricane coming! And you can't stop it! Hurricane coming! And you can't stop
Sriracha Tabasco is my jam. Sriracha is pretty good.
Want me! Want me!
Want meat. Want meat.
This is the experiment! This is the experiment! This is the experiment!
Yeah. Music, 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 music. What are my thoughts on Luther Burger, a cheeseburger with bacon and donuts as buns? Do I need to have an opinion on it? Because I gotta be honest, that sounds fascinating, but also I would never order it, if I'm being honest with you. Not in a million years would I ever order that.
You slippery little whore!
Like, I understand sometimes you gotta be creative with your burger, but donuts on it? Come on. I mean, pretzel buns, that's one thing. Donut buns? I don't know, donuts and bacon don't go together well, very well, I don't think.
You can't hide!
What's down there? You're not one of them, are you? Quick, get in the dumbwaiter if you want to live.
This guy sounds friendly. Bet he's gonna be nice.
You did a choice here, buddy. Hey, you're that bullshit priest's guy, aren't you? As a witness or whatever, you must be exhausted. Huh? Let's take a break, huh, buddy? The old 2-martini lunch? Have a little confab, blah, blah. Heavier than you look. A little cardio wouldn't kill you. Okay, here we go, arms and legs inside the car at all times.
But when do I get my Jello cup?
You know, I love the mountain air.
Oh, there's
up
the
here at
exit.
night. You want to head out and take a stroll? Go ahead, I'll wait here. Go on, run free. I'm in no hurry. No? All right. Nose to the grindstone, I like that. Okay then, right this way.
Oh, you're not wearing pants, good sir. You know, gotta ask, what's your like workout regimen? Because you don't have like an ounce of body fat on you. You're like nothing but striations.
Kill me.
You weren't putting that tongue to any use anyway. Truth be told, I was just tired of licking my own stairs.
Who's the weird jerky fleshman?
All right, then.
Like a guy pretending to be a doctor.
Thanks so much for coming by. We'll begin your consultation in a moment. It'll just need a second to wash up and, movies. And it'll give us a chance to talk. You know, I'm a bit worried how much time you've been spending with Father Martin. I hope you haven't been letting him confuse you with all his holier-than-thou Bible thumping. No offense to the man, but I sometimes worry he might just be a little bit crazy. It's understandable. I mean, people get scared. They're as like to turn to God as anything else. I mean, God died with the gold standard. We're on to a more concrete faith now. You have to rob Paul to pay Peter. There's no other way. Murder is the simplest form, but what happens when all money's gone? Well, money becomes a matter of faith.
Yes, the one in the urinal.
To make you believe. You paying attention? Don't pass that on me. There's still a lot for you to absorb. There. Better, right?
You know, this is nothing after Silent Hill F when you saw your own arm off.
This thing is gonna sell itself.
That's the doc bod. Apparently just being mentally unwell is really good for your muscle development. Now, if this were Ethan, he'd be like, yo, well, throwing some liquid on that, regrowing a finger. What did you eat before you came here? Yeah, where'd my fingers go? Do you keep those? Why would you zoom in on that? Because I was looking for details, alright? Don't stand in your own yak.
I'm not a patient. I'm an executive, just like him. Like Traeger.
This guy's name is Traeger, by the way.
He's still alive. Still discerning his neighbors. He worked so well.
Sometimes you have to look at other parts to get a note.
Control it. And you can't control it. Nobody. If I juke, he'll kill you. He's coming now.
Oh shit. Well. Catch one of y'all on my stream later, I'll be rating you, no worries. At this point, the protagonist is an idiot for not— that's my first death, by the way. Well, actually, second death. Anything as a weapon? Yeah, we could pick up something, but it's apparently useless to hit these guys with anything, as the game says. It shouldn't be, though. Like, they're still, like, living things, so a physical trauma should work on them.
I'm not a patient. I'm an executive, just like him. Like Traeger. He got the treatment. He's still alive. Still just Wernicke's nightmares. He worked so well. They couldn't control it. And you can't control it. Nobody. He'll find you. He'll kill you. He's coming now. Traeger! Traeger!
I see what's happening. You're bored. You want a little attention. Perfectly understandable. I'm here for you. I'll give you very special attention.
Had to make sure that was cinematic. Which company makes better games, FromSoft or Valve? Well, when Valve makes games, I would say they often make very good games.
If there's one thing I cannot guidance,
When Valve makes games, it's usually a big deal too. I couldn't really, but and FromSoft makes good games, but they really only make Souls-like games in that they make really well. At this point in time, anyways.
Let's solve some problems.
Traeger, sick fucker, cut my fingers off, has tortured and mangled dozens of patients. I watch him murder another one, nothing I can do about it. Talks like a white-collar business school douchebag, probably has a set of golf clubs in the trunk of his Audi. Bet the rest of my fingers he was Murkoff brass before whatever's infected this place changed him. Want out of this place, I want my fucking fingers back, I want to see Traeger die. Worried FromSoft will go the way of many developers where they just stop doing the thing they do well. Right now they are just doing a bunch of online stuff, which has me worried. This part can be very tedious, a little bit, yeah. It would be more realistic if the protagonist was an urban explorer wanting to post this on YouTube rather than a journalist. That would work. It would mean that would be interesting for the beginning of the game, but the rest of the game wouldn't really change any. You're still just a guy filming stuff. I need to get past him. He's not going to leave. Seems like he's got a pattern that he do. Journalists do crazy shit, especially when they're really just got to get the story. Also, I think I finally fixed my keyboard and mouse problem where it's freezing up. Well, that's a new place he's went to. Hasn't happened while screaming tonight. Really? That's your new pattern? Yep, that's his new pattern. Hiding in beds and in lockers is your safe spot.
Hold up there, buddy. I'll be right with you.
Shit. Can't see. I have my thing out. Move. I think I'm dead. Should have had my camera ready there. Would have been helpful. This time I'm not even gonna hide over there.
I'm not a patient. I'm an executive, just like him. Like Trigger. He got a gene and he's still alive.
Remember the scene in Journey's accidentally releasing a Syrian war criminal? I remember that actually. God, that was like funny. In a horrible way, but funny.
Nobody.
Getting tired, gonna head to bed. Hey, Cyclone, you have a good night. Thanks for being here.
Now, Trigger! Trigger! I see what's happening. You're bored. You want a little attention. Perfectly understandable. I'm here for you.
Go the wrong way. Yeah, the people in bed will scream if you get close to them. There's a vent. Oh, you're right. Red, the blood is the red paint and the yellow paint in this game. Now to find that key. You're gonna play the second game when you finish this. What? Oh, hold on a second. I'm gonna play through this game and its DLC. But I also have the Vampire the Masquerade coming up. I want to play that. I could be convinced to play Outlast 2 this month as well for another horror game. Just because, but I also want to consider playing Outlast Trials maybe. Uh-oh. Builds a toilet stall but doesn't install a toilet. Probably played Trials because the sequel game was even more tedious and gross to endure. From what I know of Trials though, it's not really quite the same. But Outlast 2 is Outlast 2 has its moments, but it's definitely not as good as the first one. Outlast 3 is fun. There is no Outlast 3. It's Outlast Trials, isn't it? Also, Base, thank you for the raid. How you doing? Hope you had a good stream. Put the batteries in the back. Oh shit. Be careful, he's walking around there. Welcome, we're playing Divinity. Oh, how's Outlast? Same as it always has been. Still pretty good. How was Divinity? You playing Divinity 1 or Divinity 2? What's the point of the toilet stall if it doesn't have the toilet a hidey space in this one? School section Outlast 2 was definitely the best. Weirdly, I thought the syphilis camp was kind of like one of the better points. Just because, you know what, that's kind of unique. Haven't done that in a video game. Divinity 2, so you've already finished Divinity 1. So what would you say you like better, Divinity or Baldur's Gate 3? Uh-oh.
Hold up there, buddy. I'll be right with you.
Doing good too. How do you know? Oh. Syphilis camp in Outlast 2, there's like a weird cult that you come to, and at one point there's like an area where they've like sent all the syphilitic people. And they end up giving you syphilis too by like doing some weird shit. That's right, you get syphilis in that game. Now, if you excuse me, I'm gonna lean to the edge of my chair and barfs. Could be worse, you know.
Let me sell you the dream!
Fuck. How do you know?
Kill me! Go ahead, fucker! Go ahead, murder me!
You son of a bitch. Wait, that's what those people had in Outlast 2 in that section? Yep, they were like exiled from the thing because they all had syphilis. That's why they're all like messed up in the face and the way they look, because that's what syphilis does to people over the long term. That's why they like consider their blood sacred too, because they were like, you know, they thought their affliction was like divine. Forgot to ask this. Your plush was supposed to end on the 17th. I'm pretty sure it's ended. Speaking of Outlast 2, according to official comic book, Murkoff, the evil organization, finds Blake, the main character, catatonic, and they don't find the baby he was holding. It's because the baby was never real. It's all like a fake pregnancy.
Hey, nobody likes a quitter.
Yep. Put that on a poster. He's in here. Got no email, said I got my money back. Well, it'll come back in, like, I think it takes like a week or so. So give it time. I still hear him walking around. How does the pastor in Outlast 2 not have the illness? Weren't they sleeping with everyone? Good question. I guess he just like was careful. Maybe he wrapped it up.
Buddy!
Oh, fuck, really? You were waiting right there.
I need you to be working with me here, buddy.
Where the fuck even is
Hold up there, buddy. I'll be right with you.
the shit I need? I think it was down that way.
I'm a close. That's who I am.
Just does not leave once he knows you're in a spot.
Yeah. I should have cut his feet first. Never true.
But I like already opened that one up too. I'm sure I did. He doesn't have the key on him, does he? Okay, you saw me before you came around the corner. That's not right. Here we go. To whom it may concern, this is my third time asking for reassignment after 2 months without an answer. I don't want to work at Mount Massive anymore. I have been an orderly my entire adult life. I've never experienced such consistent level of secrecy and disrespect. I even have suspicion that some of the patients may be being abused. I know personally of 2 of them who have been moved to the basement ward and never returned. If I don't get an answer to this email, I will be forced to resign and may very well consider contacting the press. Thanks for your time. David Annapurna. That's not the guy from the DLC, is it? No, he's an IT guy, isn't he? I don't think this is the kind of company you like threaten to quit to. You get a Cerberus puppy? You mean like a 3-headed dog? Sure, why not? Missing something? Oh, yeah, it's missing opening the door. Alright, we're definitely gonna get a chase scene as soon as we grab this one. Prepare thy fingers. Probably hiding under the first bed I came to was a bad idea. Yep, definitely a bad idea. He's coming right toward me. This went the wrong way. Later. Into that guy. That would not have stopped the elevator from moving, by the way. That would have cut him in half. Congrats on 756 members. On what? Oh, you mean on people watching the stream? Oh, you mean like total views on it? Members threw me off there for a second. Like, I got that many members on YouTube? I don't think so. On Patreon. Oh, on Patreon. Oh, thank you. That's only like, that's members total. A lot of those are non-paying. I think for paid members, I currently have like over 350. Let's see what the note was. How to make Traeger juice. Step 1. Squeeze. This guy is turning into an action hero. Drink Traeger juice. How can he write notes without his fingers? Okay, that's actually a good point. I mean, he's only missing his ring fingers, so he can still write. You don't need those for like a pin. If the elevator was up to code, it would be a if that elevator was up to code, it would be a stop. That did not look like an up to code elevator. It didn't even have a door. Because you just saw the masonry going past. Out of curiosity, are there any DLC sins planned for? It's been over. Yeah, I've been focused on classic sins this year because I've been so busy with other things. But yeah, I plan to like get to that again. I want to send BioShock Evidence DLC, the Mortal Kombat 11 DLC, and then potentially like sometime early next year the Cyberpunk DLC. So I might take a little bit of a break from classic sins after I finish up Shenmue and Dino Crisis to do some DLC sins. Because those would be a little bit easier and take less time. So yeah, there's going to be 2 more classic sin videos, and then I'll probably get back into doing DLC sins. So just be a little patient with me. Promise you they're coming. Miles makes jokes in his notes about his missing fingers later on when you record a bowl of fingers. Well, at least he can laugh about it. Okay, that's where we gotta go, so let's go upstairs. This is not exactly like fire safety proof by locking all the stairwells. He's missing his end. Oh, it's his index. I thought it was his ring fingers for some reason. Fair enough, your other sin stuff is really good. Yeah, I still apologize. My plan as all along was to like release more DLC sins this year. It took me longer to make some of the regular game sins and classic sins, and I would have liked. I got a little slow on it. But now that you've seen my pacing is picking up, I'm nearly finished with the rough draft for Silent Hill F. I should be able to start getting out a lot more content more frequently, both on YouTube and Patreon. Like, I think I'm pretty much back to doing a video every 2 to 3 weeks on something. Team Player Award, Patrick Petrina, employee of the Murkoff Corp. Remember the exact context of the note, but I remember him stating, still have both of mine, meaning both his middle fingers. Not complaining. I know it's you're allowed to complain. It is like a promise and like some. I have curiosity. Are there any DLC? Okay, I just read that again. But I'm gonna be doing my best. I did slow down quite a bit more than I wanted to this year because of just busy with all sorts of other things. But feeling pretty good about everything schedule-wise right now.
Thank God you survived. I feared that secular maniac would carve you up like the others. Meet me outside. We're close now.
That man is very good at not actually helping me. Do you think this place was always this dirty, or did that just happen in one night that it got this messed up? This was a place that was being used regularly, but it looks like it's been abandoned for about 20 years. I've never understood that about the aesthetic. Why is everything just filthy? This was like a major corporation. Like, why did most of the lights not work? Also, legs aren't flammable. You need like an actual fuel source into there, like some wood. That's just like bare flesh in a porcelain sink burning. Shut down in the 70s, I think, then reopened in 2000 or 9. I guess they didn't decide to remodel it or whatsoever at all. Like, yeah, it's alright. It looks like shit and it's falling apart. We'll use it for our like super, experimentation. You know what? I know it's probably too much to ask, but a feature I wish this game had is that it had a built-in screen recorder. So once you're done with the game, you can literally watch the movie that you created while playing it. Whenever like you brought your camera up to see stuff. I think that would have been neat. This is how hospitals look in your country, the free ones. I mean, I guess you're getting some type of care, but not sanitary. Please accept the immediate resignation of Orderly 531 in David Annapurna. Process him as a patient of Mountain Massive to treat his persecutorial delusions. Treatment should continue until the time of his death. Thanks, buddy. Rick Traeger. Well, we saw that other note, that person. We told him it wasn't going to end well. They got in. They committed the guy who threatened to quit. Yep. Did I play Soma? It's weird that you asked that because I did, but only for one stream back when it came out. That was back when I first started streaming. I think it might have been like my one of my very first streams, but I was having a lot of computer issues back then, so my stream just kept crashing when I was playing games, and I had to restart it over and over again. And I think I got fed up and I just didn't stream it more than one time. So technically yes, but also technically not very much of it. I have streamed Amnesia 1, 3, and then Bunker as well. Never played or streamed Machine for Pigs since I heard it was pretty terrible. So yeah, Soma's great depressing sci-fi for what I know of its plot. Good news is I think we're like halfway through this game already, aren't we? You love edgier BioShock. You know what a game series I love, but only ever really got one good one? Condemned 1. Condemned 2 wasn't that great, but damn was Condemned 1 a good game. I think that was the first Xbox 360 game I ever bought. Okay, we gotta jump through the window. Well, we're gonna die of smoke inhalation very quickly. Also, the entire building should probably be on fire and burning down. So, Matthew Picard with a 2... Oh, I am dying of smoke inhalation.
I had to burn it. All of it. Murkoff took so much from us. Used us. Turned us into these things because nobody cares about a few forgotten lunatics. So let it burn. Burn the whole goddamn thing down.
You know what?
Yeah.
It's sad.
If you want to live, you can get out through the kitchen.
Condemned also starred Hugo Mahler from LA Noire. I just know I like killing homeless people in that game. And that's kind of why I enjoy it. Didn't the sprinklers have activated? Like, I don't think he could have shut those down, could he? Would you like to have an eye patch? Not really. I like having two eyes, and there's no reason to cover one of them up if you don't need to. Sad to see Xbox go down this path. I know, like, because I know it's gonna make Sony worse. With Sony knows it doesn't have to compete with another like major competitor since Nintendo's its own thing. They will I do not doubt for a second Sony's already getting worse as it is, but they are going to get deeply worse from here on out without an actual competitor. They've never had to like not have a competitor as either like Sega, Nintendo, or Microsoft, and now they're tentatively just got the AAA console space to themselves. So get ready for them to abuse the fuck out of that position. It will not end well. Do I have any scars? Several, actually. Like, most of them on my right arm. Kind of working that backlog, boys. A triple. I mean, we got plenty of... The good news is the indie games, or the indie sphere is really strong right now, so even if Sony does fuck around, screw shit up, still always have good indie games. No water in the system. You must first turn on the two valves. For hurt you, was it your cat? My cat has hurt me multiple times, but that's the price you pay to have a cat. Oh, fuck's sake. Can't see. Worst possible time to run out of batteries. Can you move? You're not that intimidating, sir. You returned from playing Void Breaker. How was that? How are you doing? How'd you do on that? But yeah, I've got like, I accidentally like cut my wrist up a lot when I was a little kid. So I have like 2 big scars on my wrist. And then a few on my fingers. Which war is more interesting to you, the Civil War or World War II? World War II is like literally the most defining moment of the past 200 years for the world in terms of everything else. The Civil War was only really defining for America. And every country usually goes through a civil war at some point. So I think World War II is drastically more interesting than the Civil War. Ugh. Thought the Korean War impacted you the most. Did you have family there, or are you like Korean or like Korean descent? You don't need to slam it. World War I is the best war because the other two have been reduced to the obvious good guys fighting the obvious bad guys, and it's boring. That's the reason. You want a muddled mess where like no one actually pulls off an actual victory and it just grinds to a halt because no one can really continue fighting because of economics, and the majority of people died because of disease. I mean, there's hell on earth, but yeah, sure. I mean, it is the World War I definitely gets overlooked a lot. It is an interesting time period because it is like the first industrial war that the world ever fought. Showed everyone's like, this is what war is going to be like going forward. Enjoy that shit. Ooh. World was in such a bad state that one assassination caused the invention of a new kind of way. Not only that, the assassination was just the dumbest stroke of luck for an assassin ever. Like their entire assassination plan failed, and the guy was so depressed he was just sitting there enjoying like a drink at a bar, when like the guy Ferdinand literally was like decided to go down a street that he wasn't actually planning to go down. Their car broke down or whatever, right next to where the guy was having a drink, and he's like, okay, let me go like do this now. It's like, gee, God wanted World War I to happen with that kind of contrived coincidence. Alright. We got one more. Any notes? Let it burn. I'm not the only victim here, not by a long shot. I watch a man wait to burn to death, the most painful death imaginable, rather than stay in this place. Shit. Your timing is also impeccable, I'll give you that. Get out of the way! Oh. Could not have been better for him. Could not have been better for him. He did the Ferdinand thing. He just waited for me to come out. One more. I think we're good. Have you tried Void Breaker, by the way? It's kind of addicting if you like fast-paced FPS and roguelike. I have not played it. I'm considering trying Arc Raiders out, though. I'm not usually into PvP kind of games, or PvE, whatever, not, well, you know what I mean. Those kind of extraction shooters, but it does look pretty good. So I might give Arc Raiders a try. Oh, it's still there. Oh, shit! Well, I'm screwed. He was like waiting for me to look back at it. He actually pulled off the perfect horror jump scare without even being programmed into the game. I like looked where I thought he was, and then all of a sudden he was like right behind me. I couldn't even get out. He's right behind me, isn't he? Why'd he just stand there like that? I don't know, actually. Aura farming, I guess. Come on, leave the corridor. I gotta get through. We gotta get this done. He's like always out there waiting for me. So another weird one, Marco Polo Bridge incident. All started because a Japanese soldier was late for a drill, led the Japanese army to blame it. Oh yeah, I've read about this. Chinese side and capturing him and leading to a full-on battle. Battle is said to be the main incident that started the second Sino-Japanese. Yep, exactly. And Japan's involvement in World War II. Funny as the guy came back like an hour. Yeah, but it's also believed that the Japanese were looking for any reason they could to get, to start that assault. So they just took it. Kids are disgustingly damage resistant. It sounds like you want them to take more damage. In my class when I was like 9 who fell off a tree on his back, got up and kept functioning normally for a few days, but was complaining about pain. Turned out he broke his back. They're also very good at healing that kind of damage when it happens. And Sekiro is technically based on a historical setting. What other historical event period would you like From Software to tackle? I'd like to be an abolitionist in Old South before. I don't think they'll be going towards that, to be honest with you. I don't know. It's up to them. They seem to be pretty good at picking their stuff. Alright, are you still waiting out here camping? From stuff seems to be European Japanese history. Yep. Though I think they made a VR game set in England. Come on, I just need to activate the other sprinkler, dude. Come on. I hear the jingle jangle. They made one of the most American games ever, though. That's like their only parody game. All right. I look forward and this guy dies. Freaking annoying. Be the American the Japanese think you are. When they make American characters like that, they just fuck you. They make them like that. Curse your sudden and random unpredictability. And apparently telekinetic powers. Asshole. Alright, back to doing it again. Instead of going to get the easy one, I'm gonna look for the hard one first. One hell of a gas. You come here for those moments when you actually hear fear in my voice. Because normally you hear no emotion in my voice. American characters in Japanese games have the most blocky. We're always blonde as well, if you notice, and wearing like American flag apparel, like hats or bikinis. And you know, I think that I've proven that actually. Why shouldn't we do that? You gotta show what country they come from, you know.
Oh, hush, boy. You'll have your turn.
Easy. You think of a Japanese game with the most accurate American stereotype you've seen? I can think of a manga that has the most accurate one, and was honestly the funniest one. Death Note had a chapter, had like a bonus chapter, like back in I think like 2018 or so, where they had like Trump trying to buy the Death Note and succeeding at it, but then getting screwed over by death, so that if he ever used it, he would die. So he just pretended he had it, and so bought it for several $100 billion, so he could never use it. I'm not even kidding. That was a real chapter of Death Note. Are you fucking kidding me? Nope, you're not kidding me. You're gonna be a dick. You can't just stand there. You gotta leave. Fine, I'll let you despawn. Batteries here? No, nothing. This place is so poor. Alright, now he's got one more we gotta grab. You're in asylum in Bumbug Nowhere. We're in Colorado. That ain't Bumbug Nowhere. Tasting to get a sweet taste of that booty hole. Is that what you think he's doing? you think the Wendy's Frosty are fresh, never frozen? Better question is, do you think they count as soft serve ice cream? Alright. Those two down. Alright. Take a breather. Let him like walk around a bit, and we'll make our way back to the button. Never read a manga called My Girlfriend Is Not Here Today. Is that one of those like sad manga? The worst manga you can ever read and get angry at is called Good Ending, I think. Or no, not Good Ending. That's one of them, but it's from the same mangaka. It's like Domestic Girlfriend, I think. If you want to talk about that kind of shit. You gonna go? Isaiah, you have a good night, man. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. Are you for real? Did he just juke me? He just juked me. Domestic girlfriend where his ex becomes his sister-in-law. Yeah, it's messed up. Like, he gets one sister pregnant, decides he doesn't want to be with her, goes to the other sister, and that's apparently the good happy ending. Like, what is this trash? Went through a lot to put this fire on. He juked the shit out of you. This dude is definitely a linebacker. He knew what to do there. Worst manga is Rent a Girlfriend. Never read it, but the name alone makes me think you're probably right. Weird. Where's I had to go in here? thought it was in there. Oh, never mind. And you were like friendly a minute ago. Because he didn't like that I turned his fire off. Also, why are these jump scares getting me when I know they're coming? Like I've played this before. The hentai that made you cry, huh? Well, at least there, like, you know, there's true art still out there. Read Domestic Girlfriend before the anime was a thing, and I can tell you I skipped so many chapters till the older sister got hit by a car and was in a coma, and he marries her while under. Yeah, the mangaka, the lady who writes that, is like messed up, I feel. You just write stuff and then it's terrible and you're supposed to like think it's sweet. It's like, no lady, you got problems. It's like I'm never gonna read anything she's ever writes again just because it's so messed up. Like, she should do horror instead of trying to do like, you know, romantic comedy. She'd be great at horror. Oh, we finally made it back up to the exit, huh? Subject Special Research Bluebird Eye. One general prompt. For the past several months, Bluebird has been endeavoring to ascertain my research, study, instruction, and some practice that what value, if any, can be derived from sleep induction and hypnotic techniques when applied to war and specific agency problems. Can we create a post-H control and action contrary to an individual's basic moral principles? Can we guarantee total amnesia under any and all conditions? Can we alter a person's personality? How long will it hold? What are full details on a sleep-inducing machine? Bluebird was in real life government operate? I think so. Walk backwards toward the door to see if something grabs you. You know what? Good idea. Let's do that. No batteries here, huh? Nope, nothing grabs me. We just walk out. Up, Dartigan and Dartigan is mooing still a thing here. It is indeed a mooing is still a thing, but we also have slosh now. You can slosh and moo. Or combine the two. Because I'm assuming, you know, moos, you know, cows do have a lot of slosh. How you been, Ray? How you been? What you been up to? Excuse me, Sir Dartigan, have you had any of your daily dose of lucky ice cream tonight? I have not had any ice cream today. Didn't really feel up to ice cream. Door always needs a goddamn key. That seemed unusual. It's like a nanite cloud going, nano machine sun is what that was. alive are you? Don't even know your name, but I've come to think of you as one of my blood, my Paul. I hope you don't mind, and I hope you don't indulge the vanity of self-pity. Fear that your suffering is more than others. We all must endure this, and you are nearly done. There's no way to heaven but by the cross, and every man needs another to help drive the nails in. I am here for you. I am waiting ahead. Do a Chun-Li cosplay, he probably has the thighs for it. No one has the thighs for a Chun-Li cosplay, I just want to inform you on that. Batteries. Join live video, got Dartigan audiobook. I mean, that is what I mean, I should be in that business, honestly, of doing audiobooks. But thank you for joining the live stream, Darte. That's something people call me sometimes. Darte. Darte, please. We need video game. That is your I don't know, that's how they sound to me. That's how you sound to me, Chad. Darte, please. That's the voice I use for you. It's General Chad voice. But how are you, man? How you doing? Hello, Dottie. Binti. I sound like I'm trying to do like a retarded Transylvanian. You just do a Vinny voice? I might have accidentally done a video. I need to come up with a new voice. That ain't mine. That's not my OG. I need to give you guys a southern twang. Do Eastern European? I almost was. I was turning it Transylvanian for a second. Why do you sound like a drunk Russian to me? I mean, that's probably what I sound like if I were to ever get drunk. Avoid the ghost cloud. Is it Dart or Darty? I always just say call me Dart, call me Dartigan, call me Darty, I guess. It doesn't really matter to me. As long as there's a D-A-R-T in there. I can do an amazing jester voice with his Alfred Ashford. I haven't done that in so long that it's now hard for me to do it. Redfield. Something like that. Well, that was something else. Don't know why it didn't kill me, though. God help me, I think I've seen the Wall Rider. Which 3 Resident Evil characters do you want to play D&D with? Ashley Graham, Steve, and Wesker. I think they'll make a really good party. Does this game have paranormal elements to it? No, that was all it makes you think there is, but it's actually nanomachines. It does the Metal Gear Solid thing where you think it's psychic powers, but it's actually just science. And tiny, tiny microscopic robots. I'm not even shitting you. It's what it is. Didn't pay. Why doesn't he leave through the main door? That was something we probably could have done at the beginning, but he decided to go deeper and follow the directions of a guy who was piked on a stick instead. But we're far away from the main door and it's all locked down now. But we could have gotten out through that window we came in through, I think. I feel like Wesker should be the DM because he'd make it difficult. Yeah, he would. Wesker would be a great DM. You threw up? What made you throw up, Happy? Wasn't the game, was it? Or are you just sick? Drank too much milk and water. I mean, that's a weird combo. I'm not surprised you did. In fact, I would have been worried if you hadn't. Maybe don't drink that if you... Also, put on pants, come on. I ain't asking that much. Getting too many dicks in my video games recently. We probably leave a lot of batteries behind this game by not pulling them out of the radios we keep finding on the ground. Just want to say this guy ain't doing his best for that. Where's the intro? I forgot how much of this section kind of sucks. Oh shit, Jingly guy's back. Too Many Dicks, the sequel to Too Many Cooks. I just got a Stream Deck, and as a Mac user, it felt like I went from a famine to a feast. I'm addicted to playing with my deck. Well, I commend you on actually having a piece of equipment that can actually play a decent amount of video games on it, unlike a Mac. Mac's good if you want to do like college work and video and music editing. It ain't so good if you want to play video games on it. So you enjoy that. You deserve it. What games are you currently playing on it, by the way? Oh, fuck you. Ugh. Wasting my time. I'm not sure where I need to go. After that, you can play Deus Ex and Human Revolution. Good choice. Making my way through Persona 4 Golden Love. Okay, that's going to keep you for a while. Fairness to Mac users, games that develop in their in-chips generally run amazingly smooth. See No Man's Sky. Just see how the amount of games designed for Mac, though, to run on it, still pretty low. Where is that I'm supposed to be going? I can't see shit. Pretty sure it's over here I gotta go. Is this way, probably. Yep, is this way. Find Father Martin inside the female ward. What's he doing there? That's wasted a full battery. That was so stupid. There's a new Vampire the Masquerade game coming out yet next week. Whether it's any good or not, we don't know yet. Don't drink the water. So much blood in the water I can smell it like putting a penny in your mouth when you were a kid. The whispers are making more sense. I'm looking for static. Like an itch. He's a priest, or why do you think he's in the female ward? I didn't want to think that, but you know, that's what was on my mind as well. I don't think he's an actual priest though, is there? I don't think he's ordained. That's the way in. Game has a lot of shock value, but that is to be expected with horror. Yeah. Not always, but, you know, for this game, it kind of works. It wasn't trying to be sophisticated or anything.
You saw the Wall Rider, didn't you? You're beginning to understand, but not yet. Even Abraham had to cast his eyes to the ground. But soon, this way, revelation is at hand.
And we've nearly finished the entire base game in one night. I think like the only thing left after this place is the lab, isn't it? Making good. We're finished this and maybe even the DLC tomorrow. At least that's the plan. However, just give me a second real quick. Just in case anyone missed it, I was going to post my Kick link again. But also let me get ready to raid my fiance who's streaming tonight. Resident Evil 4, no less. There's the option. Customization, redirect. There it is. So yeah, I'm gonna raid Lucky. She's playing Resident Evil 4 tonight. So we've had a good stream here with horrors, so maybe you guys want a little bit more. I think all of you like Lucky, right? You love Lucky. Lucky's great. That's the reason I'm marrying her. So I'm gonna send you guys over there to spread some love. Even if it's for a minute, say hello, give her a follow, subscribe, or whatever it is. Whatever you like. That's it for me tonight. You guys go have fun over there. I'm gonna go get something to drink and take it easy. I will see you all again tomorrow. We'll finish up this game probably in its DLC. And yeah, that'll free us up to maybe play something else after that. You guys have been awesome tonight. Thank you very much. Thank you for all the super chats, bits, memberships, subs, gift subs, all that wonderful stuff. Thank you very much. Thank you if you followed me on Kick. I'll probably be adding that to my streaming list soon, so you can watch it there if you so please. Thank you for just spending your time with me. Thank you to the mod team. And just, hey, you're doing all right out there, all right? Don't let anyone else get you down. I think you're doing great. Anyways, I'll see you tomorrow with more of my sappy bullshit. You guys have fun and lucky stream. Peace, everybody.